Hello everybody, Lost Galaxy Gamer here with a game called Shadow Empire. I'm attempting to reboot the game. Let me move the mic a little away from my face because I noticed I was peeking a little bit too much. Anyway, I'm rebooting the game finally because I killed my own joy with it because I made the world too big. And I've already almost set up a game / world already, but Texas had a nice big thunderstorm and my power flickered, and then I lost the video and the game because I wasn't even done generating the planet. So I was like, well, I guess I'll just go to sleep because I don't want it just to flicker again and then when I'm attempting to record. Anywho, let's get on with it. I'm gonna go with the Morgana class, which is a planet that is made up of a lot of mountains and a lot of valleys with a little bit of ocean. Select alien life, so there is something. Small world. Which is what is 28 Celsius? Let me pull it up on my phone. Demonetize. Like hell I can monetize this in the first place. 28 C into Fahrenheit. It's a nice and toasty 82 degrees. It's a little bit warm as its temperature, although that's not including seasons yet, because seasons are an entirely different playing field for how the temperatures gauge. Because I think 28 is the average temperature. With 33-hour days. We'll do a restart because that planet's kind of cancer. There's a winter and a summer, and that's it. sounds like a good planet. And then I just immediately reroll it. That seems like a good planet. Reroll. This will be fine. Map size 125 times 49. With their 35 Celsius, 2 billion years old. 32-hour days. Yeah, the axis tilt is what I remember makes the fucking seasons. And I think the other world had almost no axis tilt, and that's why we had either winter or summer. That looks good. 10% ocean. So winter is 35 degrees in the tropics. Okay, these don't feel like winter should have at least freezing temperatures. Come on. Come on, game. Need some freezing temperatures. I'm going to restart planet generation because that is I find unacceptable. Have a warm winter. No, we need cold winter. How dare you? We have at least like 18 degrees of tilt. There we go. Cold as fuck. And then I only had 30 seasons again, which is unacceptable. I'm going to have a bunch of seasons. Sure, we'll take this planet. 35-hour days. There we go. Well, I'm gonna reroll that. We need to have more mountains, because this is Morgana planet. More mountains. What are you doing, game? More mountains. Not less mountains. More mountains. It accepted my call for more mountains. But that's too much mountain. That's too less mountain. I like 50% mountain. You know what? Screw it. That'll be it. That'll be the composite. Nope, I want more ocean. I'm like, screw it. That'll be it. No, like, no, I want more ocean. Need 10% ocean at least. I love how I'm gonna spend a fuck ton of time just making the geology of what I want. Need more water. Need more water. Gonna keep randoming it. Gonna keep randoming it. This is the entire game. Just me randoming geology until I'm like satisfied. Not enough rainfall. Not a no water. There we go. This is the world that I'm going to be working with. Now, I'm curious what the rainfall is compared to Earth's rainfall. Average. Rain fall. $999 millimeters. So it's 1/10 of the rainfall or whatever. So the other world where it was like 500 millimeters was about half the world's rainfall. Also, the reason why I kept randoming it is because I wanted both the Arctic and the Antarctic to be frozen. Because the Arctic is always in. It's funny. It's more frozen in spring, summer, and fall than it is in winter. Oh, the Antarctic is the reverse, where it's the coldest in the winter, or the Arctic is the reverse, where it's frozen in the winter the most, as the Antarctic is the. Although maybe that's just the tilt. That actually probably explains it more, and that's why that's reversed. Science. Although there's not much oceans, but I'm not gonna keep random it. Alright, biosphere. Is my mic working? Is this recording? Yeah, it's recording. Biosphere. It happened 3.5 billion years ago. Process of mobigenesis. Here the planet is a complex life forms with skeletons. Photocellular organisms, meaning plants, bacteria. Or photocellular organisms, so like some shit. The bacteria, algae, amoebas, seaweed, moss, photocellular, vascular. Okay, that's plants, and then that's more plants. They're both plants of some type. Sponges, so Patrick from SpongeBob, jellyfish analog, coral analog, and musculus analog, and the squid analog. Basically, analog I think means just it's squid-like or mollusk-like. Bi-mollusk analog, large land-dwelling creature that's 2 meters high, herbivore. It resembles a mollusk analog. Its chemistry is water-based with oxygen breathing. There's a sentient life form because I was rolling to try to find one. Elevator branch of the mini corpse chitin, and also has given rise to a native species to a sentient species alien natives class Keploids. It's present on the planet. There's probably somewhere that tells you what the hell a Keploid is. Is it just a determination of something that can use tools? Alien tissue has 0 nutrient value, so we can't hunt them. But we can open their farm, and we can walk around without rebreathers or spacesuits. I'm gonna do what I had last time, which was 7 billion people. It's 2 billion. Alright, if I get another billion planet, I'll accept that. That one 7 billion. It's very unique because I know this game doesn't like roll. Oh, there we go. 4 billion, 4.5 billion. Here, let me mute my phone because Discord just popped off, and I pretty sure pretty sure you could hear that. All right, 4.5 billion. Colonization started about 1,500 years ago. Small group of poor, desperate farmers have arrived on the planet. Basically, this is the start of the colonization. Is farmers that were just desperate to leave the core worlds, and then mining companies showed up, being like, "Hey, I'm assuming if some farmers found some deposits, and then oh wait, no, just a mining company came to prospect. That's what happened, and couple decades after the farmer showed up, and then." Wow, it took 40 years for the company to find anything. And then miners flocked to the planet. The planet became a mining hub because of the amount of miners after 30 years. And then it took them like 100 years to figure out that there was alien civilization, native civilization on this planet. Enterprise xenobiologists are ecstatic about the native alien civilizations. Many flock to the planet Enterprises. Enterprises follow in suit. Small companies have set up created workshops, which that took like 100 years to get workshops on the planet for both the miners and then like making goods. Special deposits attracting more mining companies have been found. Farmers flock to plants to manage the bioengineered plant-based drug that has been in demand off-world. Xenobiologists have founded a specialized university to better study the unique languages of the local sentient aliens. Underground cavern system allowed the farmers to grow a special kind of rare xeno mushroom, which was sold in restaurants in the sector's capital. Farmers on the planet have been started an agricultural school, visiting all over the sector. Idyllic communes from the core worlds decided to settle on the planet. They dreamed a simple, isolated life and have started farming. Farmers have high birth rate over several generations, so a lot more people. Colonists on their way to another planet lost their UMC drive and were forced to settle on the planet. They settled as subsistent farmers. Quadrant capital decides. Oh, that's a turn. That's a turn. Quadrant capital decided this was a penal colony. Quadrant capital decided to extend the penal colony on this planet, taking more exiles. Oof. That's an erratic end. Hold on, 1 minute. And then he's back. Let's see what the population's after the apocalypse. So out of 4 billion, we had about almost, we got 1.5 mil. Several major companies evacuated their high-tech installations from the planet. They had high-tech installations on the penal colony. Several major companies, yep, and then local reformers tried to storm the planetary senate. Reformers control section. several zone sectors and secede from the Loyalists to the Galactic Republic. The trade completely stopped, causing immediate shortage problems. Vital parts and liquid energy. The planetary government has ceased functioning. Warlords are everywhere declared independence. Out of nowhere, a giant unmanned spaceship crashes on the city of Xenon. Aliens who started aliens. It has started railing 2 of the cities, or 3 of the cities. Another spaceship lands on a city, and one of the wars that happened caused someone used a nuke to nuke someone. Terrible earthquakes destroyed 2 towns, one that was raided by natives. In the early phase of the Solution War, the battle raged across the planet, taking a toll. 2.2 billion soldiers died. Or 2.2 billion soldiers and civilians died in the fighting. To make matters worse, nuclear flowers claimed many more lives after the fact. The planetary government disintegrated, and the anarchy and technologies did not help. The population, food self-sufficient, not help making the basically did not help them get food. Remnants left destroyed by structural starvation. Estimated total loss of life to this war is multi-generational after the African claimed 4,441,000,000 lives. Keep in mind, over 223 years have passed since the Solution War. Over the long aftermath of the Dark Age, decades followed, the total collapse of population levels is under constant stress. Because there's no farmers for whatever reason. Everyone is scavenging for what they can survive off of. And there's no hunters because you can't hunt the animals on this planet. And what's left is of 2 types. You either are a scavenger looking for food, and whatever you could find from before the war, which is very interesting that there is still food stocks after the war, and then raiders that are attempting to steal from those people. Alien life makes up 10 different minor regimes. Nope, I'm king. Hear this. I is king. Let me go find a name generator. Hold on. Name generator, where are you? Did I pause the video? I've been just kind of sitting here for 30 minutes doing the base of the game. So, might as well not. Kingdom. Name gen. You know what? No, I'm gonna pause. This is gonna take me a bit. Well, there we go. I finished the flag just to do it. I put together wolf water That is the name of the kingdom. I am king because I am king. Walk off, I am king. Crusaders destroying the solution war, remaining humanity to approach the wastelands, hiding, scavenging, fighting, trying to escape out of life, trying to survive. Forefathers, our union. Forefathers union was among them. Starvation and structural lack of foodstuffs, the biggest enemy. Less food to survive. To feed people. How did your ancestor manage? Shooting anyone that protested starvation. By promising technological breakthroughs and give hope. Upon stability return, those who did better than others shoot. Who were the people that grew richer and more powerful than the masses? The clever. This controlled key resources. The artisans. The artisans work hard and supply goods to services that are needed. That's a mind. Nobody. People that tried to amass more wealth than the others were executed. So, hello, communism. No. Never pick heart. Heart is bad in this game. Sorry, I had a moment. I was coughing. Around the time your father was born, a rebellion took place against the leaders and principles of our union. It was a rebellion against authoritarianism, against corruption, lack of progress, or against the softness and decision of leadership. We're a kingdom, so is aristocracy. Autocratic, or autocratic. Preparing your turn. Previous king is now buried. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Now it's time to lead the union to victory. You are the king of Wolfwater. Some subjects cheer your ascension, but not all. You will have to hail in just the union as possible. The zeitgeist wanders the land. We're entering a time of confidence. Effective your ward score will go up every turn. The current strength of the effect is light 4. Lost the militia faith. Offer protection. For the most part, the leaders of Wolfwater are still unknown. They need to know your plan with their newly gained power. Questions on everyone's lips. What will you be really like? What kind of leader will you allow in your speech? Mind. The first council that we need to get is the Economic Council, because we need to build on our situation. I'll take an elite sniper. One second. Alright, I'm back. I haven't done anything other than make a save. So we got 2 units of militia. Oh no, we got an absolute metric fuck ton of militia. We're in the city zone named Freedom. We have some electricity as I boot my phone off the goddamn table, because of course it did. First thing we do every single game is going to obviously start trying to build industry. When I go to the merchants and buy machines with all that are on the market, all that the scavengers have found. Too arid for open farming. Which would, the reason why you want to do that, it's because water. I mean, the water's a massive detractor. So Rocky Plains. Rocky Plains. And I'm going to immediately smash morale in our militia by losing faith. All of them are minor regimes, so I'm going to send it to this one. Oh, I'm gonna build 2 schools inside of my starting zone immediately. So it was like some kind of traveling teaching guild. I got settled down inside of my territory, which will help with civilization. Civilization score is just essentially the development of your city. The higher it is, that means the more civilized your city is. Right now, Wolfwater is a mixed culture. With 2 political factions. Popular Society, PS, which is government, mind, and autocracy. And then the militarist Republican Knights, which is fist and meritocracy. So they both agree on one thing, which is... Actually, they don't agree on anything. Now, the game rewards you the more heavy you go into a direction. The more into the mind, the better you get gains. Because main thing you want first turn, immediately building, is that factory industry. Get in industrial capacity going. Because right now we already have enough food. Water is going to be concerned because we're not gaining any. Yeah, see, that turn was so much fucking fast. I also might have upgraded the AI. Advancing troops found sealed silo intact, Galactic Republic equipment in it. So we found some automata. Or automas. That's the laser riflemen, or that's the machine gunners. And Shajin, which is send spy. Hey, send spy immediately. I want to know what's in there. There's like 5 or 6 spies you get inside of someone, it reveals their map. No, that's a tank with assault lasers. 200mm plating. Now, we want to get these free folk inside of our territory. Because the free folk will join our city over time if our city has enough amenities. Which, freedom... Oh. Oh my, that's a lot of people from the outside. Next is light industry, so... They'll eventually invest in that when they have enough money. Happiness is going up, down, whatever. free folk of joining the city. We have extra high workers' happiness due to zone's quality of life. I was like quaddle. Quality of life versus civilization score. Or civilization level. Increased due to remaining compared to private. Civilization score is called barbaric. We're basically just scraping by. And the government is essentially just formed out of militia. Although we get a massive education score because I got a skill inside. Research bonus. X is completely independent from your private economy, as long as it's connected to the city zone. Does that mean I build a road to it? Oh, just some decisions. Militia parade. Alright, my administrators support the militia, so I want to try to sell something to get money for it. Food is currently a very low price, so they're not accepting it. We're getting fuel cell self-fuel. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have the money for it. Naval commander offering his services, former military commander of the Albion Federation, is trying to join us. Yeah, I'll take him in. Might as well not. Oh, his home village. Liberty's home village at 1831. (1831) is way too far away from our front line. Like, there's no way we're probably gonna get it. 1831 is up there. There's no way we can get to it. So I'm gonna do a hard no on that. Foreign generals do not dictate our policies. I'm gonna piss off whoever's in control of the Supreme Command Council. Actually, no, I shouldn't give them all the resources of the Economic Council. Although I will give them more than what they had, so 60-40. So I'm gonna move it to actually 30-70. Yep, the director is in control of the Command Council. Is like, what the hell, bro? I need to see about getting another officer. For the juniors have no ability. Anyway, basically, we're appointing this man. What faction are you a part of? Your profile is you like militia, you like democracy, which dismissing this candidate makes no sense. Dave and Jonas is not nominated due to unsuitable. Your militia, meritocracy, and heart. Although you're more loyal than the other ones. What is IPA? Oh, that is his skills in the diplomatic side of things. Oh, natural point is 36. I don't want you as a leader. Natural relation point of 26. Oh, actually, I'm putting him in.
Order acknowledged.
Discovery priority is going to be 30%. Research priority is going to be 40%. Prospecting, actually, research will be about 30%. Prospecting will be 20%, 40% in prospecting. We're trying to find more resources in our own territory. Discovery, I'm actually going to boost down to 10. I'm going to focus everything on prospecting the current region. No, I'm going to do 20 here, because I've already changed my mind like 7 times. 20, 30, 40, 10. I think economic policy just affects the citizens' amount of their ability to make money.
Order acknowledged.
I'm out of political points anyway, so I'm not going to be able to do anything this turn. If no losses made, no kills, one decision is waiting for you. For confidence found storage near Zeus. 840 credits have been recovered. It's I found operational GR weapons near that allowed us to make another 200 grade MGs. Found GR weapons cache near Monover in the freedom zone. This will allow us to recruit 10 Hellraisers. Another sealed silo with that's a mobile shield. We are expanding. Metal prospect metal production. Republic equipment taken to service. This mobile shield has no armor in it. Small issued shield generated with nuclear engines adapt. Engine inadequate. Shield generator extended energy overall friendly, protecting from enemy fire. Mobile version. Most visuals can use an offensive role. So that's very important. We're sending it back. It's a missile launcher with a nuclear missile on board. Oh, this thing can't move without a road, isn't it? That's the problem. I demand a normalization of relations. We'll become friends. Don't don't double think. Just open fire, sir. I like how you think, but unfortunately not in this case.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Holy crap. 5,000 was attracted. Now, what is the employment like here? Somewhere is the employment. I'm trying to figure out where it is. Oh, private jobs, 45,000. The supply situation. The supply is decently okay. I'm assuming the morale is caused from the lack of confidence in the system. Morale. Ugh. So I think what's going to be missing out of this is just the pure amounts of metal. I'm gonna go trade for a bunch of metal.
Affirmative.
Also, one of the things I need to pay attention is the private food industry. I think the private food... Ooh, they need to build... need to build themselves a farm, otherwise they'll start starving. Also, credits in this game seem to be... like, a single credit is worth magnitudes amount of money. And, like, because the income of the private sector is that is a metric smaller amount than a single credit. So, yep, this is pretty much the end of this turn. I don't think... I think there was a spy action that I had. Yep, spy action.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Did they just immediately break borders and attack me? $60 reports? Oh, wait. Just got a rare metal deposit somewhere. Confidence gain, technological fascination. We developed sealed roads, putting concrete and dirt roads. They'll be much easier to drive on for trucks and AVFs. Defense. So I need to buy another metric ton of metal because they've used it all again. Which every time you buy metal full out, it causes the metal prices to soar. Because as soon as we get that factory on and in full production mode, we'll be fine. Like, in terms of IC. Because IC is very important to do anything, which is industrial points. Or in IP. I call IC from Hearts of Iron 3. Which is industrial capacity. Difficulty of 200 will never pass it. We have enough current, like, industrial, like, transportation for this current small zone. We should be fine to just using it. And then the spies have uncovered that section of map, which is another city. Because right now, it seems like there's a bunch of major cities. We just have radioactives. Nice. Nukes. We have a low treasury. Probably because I've been burning it all to buy metal. Get a factory online. Policy speech. Attempt to get our education score, which we're already doing that. Sell part of my fuel because we can't. Don't want to sell all of your fuel because then the fuel that needs to go to like the militia trucks won't get there. Now we have two minor nations pressing our borders. Fuel deposits discovered in 109.46. Albion at affirmation demands peace. Albion Federation's north behind a fucking or behind a line of mountains. So that's I was hoping was one of the next neighbor ones. Just keep a stiffer upper lip. We'll be like blood. Oh, we'll be like blood brothers. Okay, so they just really want peace. Swear ritualistic ancient oath at peace. Present the Albion Federation celebration. Someone promise peace is what we need for today, next year, or for eternity. Bring out the priests.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
I'll accept priest and making, hey, this is our border. Because right now, like the thing is, I don't think I'm getting any strata for negotiations. I think is the other reason why you want to do heavily into the strata. Beginning.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Which offering protection is another way to do peace. I'm going to sit on this reactive so to keep our border for it. I'm gonna keep trying to like stall them on our border and keep them from moving around. So if they back up, I'll gain territory. If they stick around, I'll push them out. Only 42% of it sent out. Martial Alliance has more members. Hmm. I have 4 credits. Food is currently worth nothing again. There's no point of trying to sell it. So, here we go. Decisions, 61 reports waiting. Field Urges has been researched. Nice. Field training, which is a stratagem for military units to just train. They're very bad in combat. I do not have funds. So I'm just gonna ignore the letter. Military advisor requested President of the Hammond Federal Crush to supply among the few dozen military officers restore military enforcement. Despite the eclipse, they offered to pay 400 credit. That would have been helpful like 2 seconds ago. God damn it. Sure. It's good to normalize relations. We make friends, yes?
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Demands release of spy. Unmasked and a Tunisian spy. The diplomatic offered 9 political power in exchange for his release. Accept the offer. This is just normalizing relations, but I'm gonna do less heart because I don't want height.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Alright, now we actually have IC now. Construction is fully done. So, what can we build now? That's the main question. I'm leaning towards metal mine, if we have metal somewhere. Which we don't, so that means scavenging huts. Which is all of our IC per turn. Oh, is that only 125 IC for the entire construction? If that's the case, then we can easily. then we can easily just build that and not have to worry.
Order received. Order received.
How's with water or freedom shaping up? Freedom is still on a massive decline in public food, as well. Obviously, they're going to have they're having a massive influx of people joining the city, and not enough food to go around. But like not enough production for the food, but they still have stores for it. Also, the updates to the game added where you can make customized divisions. So like infantry divisions can now have like motorcycles and shit, which is amazing. We're slowly pushing this border forwards and pushing back, which will make the AI upset because the less territory they have, the more they want your territory. Fuel deposits. I need metal. Game. Multi-unit raise some irregular. You have raised regular troops, but not have any multi-unit formations. Raising regular order. Oh, because they're independent formations. I keep trying to do WAS to move the map. Oh, they're building a public wool jack, which that's fine. That'll make a lot of consumer taxes for us. Lost 2,000 people. Oh, the people aren't lost, they're just joining the public workforce, which is whatever your industry is. Which we burned all our IC trying to build those things, so next turn they'll be ready. Incident with perceived cowardice. Has been an incident while I was making an inspection toward the freedom. Ruffians beating up a group of women. Happened to be close to me. Well, I did not really do anything. My guard stepped in, however. The people, however, I'm a coward. The populace of freedom is angry. There might be unrest. I'm good. Bruh. Bruh. 。 That's heart, correct? Yeah, it's heart. No, fuck you. You should have stepped in. Actually, no. It's a no. That was supporting his action. Of oh, that was fine. Just ignore leader action. I'll make him happy. I currently need stratagem game, like the one that makes peace. So I'm gonna increase. I'm gonna do applied sciences, so we start research on tech. Senator extraction. Former senator has been living in Wolfwater for years, or extradition. Fled his home country, some of the Senate. Welcome shares knowledge to us. However, he's requesting that his extradition won't cooperate. If he won't cooperate, they threaten to make life harder on the traders operating in their nation. This is who again? Democratic Trade League. High Trader of Tartius. Oh, that's Tartarus. That's north of we have friend relations? Oh, they're a major regime. I'm more of trying to normalize relations with them for now.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
I don't want to get into a early war with a major faction. I'd rather remain friends with them. Oh, so there is the public asset or the private asset somewhere of the. Oh, no, that got deleted because I built industry. Because if I nationalized that light industry, it would become an industry. Hmm. We discovered a new tech hospital. Why we do not have professionalized local hospice and doctor's office? Developed an idea for a large-scale facility, a bunch more efficient in curing and treating patients. Built silo, the 93 metals been secured. Battle rations, more fate points. So I immediately want to trigger the disaster because this is early game. Like, the rebellion disaster is the one that's really bad. So instantly we got a hospital. So Don, member of the public society, government, likes democracy, unfortunately. Likes meritocracy and heart. I want to point you. That one is unsuitable. Applied Science Council discovery just means if I find new fields. So right now, for this time being, I want them to be on. Actually, I think if there's nothing, they'll overflow the research into the discovery. So I'm gonna do that. So once they discover something, they'll just immediately try to figure out what it is. Trying to buy them. Put on radios not to interfere. Forbade your troops from joining the raiders. We cannot let the barbarians hijack our forces. I think Queensland is the one that we still don't have normalized relations with, which is, I think, this one. Which one's Queensland? Which one's Queensland? Oh, Queensland is the one to the north that we don't have normalized relations with, so I'm gonna forbid my troops. They cannot join the enemy.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Envoy of Tyrus has entered territory. Request an open line for communication. Refuse the open. If it cannot hurt to hear them out if they offer to make it. But again, I don't trust them. So the other two officers don't like it. I'm going to accept it because the more that we can open communications
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
and normalize relations is the better with a major regime in the early game anyway. It's gonna be like 2 turns and we'll get those done. I'm gonna dismiss all those troops.
Order received.
Because we don't have the food to maintain that. So I think that's is all I can do right now. Just more of it's a wait watch game. Queensland's violated borders and declared war on us. Which I don't think he understands I have nuclear weapons.
Yes, sir, we're definitely taking gunfire. Run! Run!
Propose peace. I want to propose peace with this neighbor.
Acknowledged.
Fuck.
Orders.
Gonna be very, very awkward because I'm having to fight.
Order acknowledged.
Sure, why not? Well, I don't know, fool. Sir, Popular Society requests that we go to war with the Alban Federation. No, fuck off.
Affirmative.
The thing is, I need to be able to use the nuclear weapon on the massive group. Because if I can use the weapon on the massive group, it will kill the entire stack. We'll keep these as border guards to watch the border. And all that manpower I just yeeted, I kind of want that back so I can make independent units so I can fight them off. Also, I don't have any... Oh, I do have IC, because they just finished up the IC requested. I'm definitely going to attempt to use a nuke on the city. Because if I can nuke the city and capture it immediately, the war's over. Which I don't know, I've never nuked a city before. Or I've never attempted to use nukes on a city, so I don't know how many... Like, the civilian casualty rate. I think that was fuel deposits. Hero of the nation. Raider militia. I think that's a raised faction.
Open fire! Open fire! Mission successful.
Hmm. Incident. All things he was mocking us up, and that's the play was terminated, and maybe I shouldn't have done that. Populist freedom anger. Yes. I'm just gonna ignore your actions. You're a leader for a reason.
Order acknowledged.
Research bureaucratic points to reach from 107 to 108. Deadline is in round 19. Sure, if it happens, it happens. If you get upset because it doesn't happen, then whatever. Let's do a prospecting push.
Order acknowledged.
Middle deposits and freedom. Where were they? Right down the road in the radiating zone.
Order received.
Metal mine. Hmm. Just thinking. Attack odds. We are absolutely nuking them.
Open fire! Open fire! Run! Run! Run!
I don't know how they held against the nuke.
Open fire! Open fire! Run! Run! Run!
Workers hold a vote. Council were in a referendum to the Economic Council result that demanded slightly less working hours. The council argued they actually improve efficiency. Agree the Workers' Council, more democracy. Disagree with and deny the man. Make a compromise with Workers' Council, which is enforcement democracy. It's whatever. Make it compromise. We made an attempt. We let use the nukes. The nukes killed half their forces. We didn't have enough forces there at the time. We had maybe, if I had the rest of the stack there, maybe would have pushed them out of the city. Which they're all just stacking in the city now. Fuel deposits. Gained free market. Barracks. We know we could look at the militia-like forces to maintain order. I feel it'd be much better if we build well and organize an official barracks that can house professional security staff and maintain order. Spy. Oh, this will push them out and they'll win the war. Hopefully.
Fire, open fire. Run! Run!
Unfortunately, we didn't push them out because we didn't have we had just barely not enough forces. Drills were bureaucrats postponed. We had personnel transfers, applied science. From an elite military unit that came in with the idea to start work days, groups, exercises, and drills. I'm not sure if anybody would approve until now. They usually started with stimulant, hot drinks, and conversations. Drills increase the constitution of our personnel. Good idea. I think we should run civilian departments and more military style. This is more of an idea of like you invest your resources to make your your bureaucrats healthy. They have to exercise so they stay healthy, so they don't have health problems.
We'll go.
Exercise will start tomorrow morning.
Acknowledged. Confirm orders.
Order received.
Just trying to think. Just need to press a bit more onto the city and we'll get it. And all his forces will just disband when they have nothing. We lost 215 guns and 10 motorized. We didn't kill anything?
Acknowledged. Confirming orders. Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Economic Council, same priority. Supreme Command Council will be there and there.
Order acknowledged.
Upgrade to
Order
minor city.
received.
We'll build up some entrenchment this round, so if they try to attack us. Free some riflemen up and help out the front line. Higher than 209. Higher than the 118 promised. We actually have an odds to penetrate the city, so I'm gonna do it.
Run! Run! Run!
Unfortunately, we did not pin, so we are making way, working. We are whittling them down. Talking much about our great leader, personal experience that does not resonate with our populace at all. I humbly request a lot of persuasion. In times, the common man. Yes, allow it, which is democracy. No. No, it's not you who orders the new service. Join the new service studio and tell about what to say.
Order received.
I want the Model Design Council.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
At embassies.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Helps request to help to control traders. TARDIS is making a request from us. Group of traders prevent both the traders both present and they are in their nation, decreasing their population enthusiasm or by selling a wide array of pleasure and entertainments. These operations on both sides of the border will help make efficient crackdown to help. How would this benefit us? If we rejected them, that's what you mean. Yes. Destroy the crackdown hub. Aristocracy. Mm. Mm.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
40-60. Or 60-40.
Standing by.
Infantry and slug throwers. My 5mm plating. Zero gun. 8mm machine gun. I'll replace their slug throwers with carbines. They have no personal armor. I'm gonna give them enviro suits, which we don't need them. Like, you could punch a hole in the enviro suit and it'd be fine. It's the entire reason it's armored plating. Like, we're literally using like armored like spacesuits as like medieval sets of armor in like the gun age, of attempting to just add plates of armor to a man and hopefully it stops bullets.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Order received.
So now I have the ability to build solar panels. Which obviously we're gonna start like that immediately. Which will take one straight turn.
Order received.
We'll have enough resources to make 2 solar panel rounds. Because we need the power regardless. How's Freedom doing? I haven't looked at it in a while. We almost have 100,000 people. The very high worker happiness. We're getting to level 2 score.
Standing by.
Needs to have 200,000 pop to be next level city. Well. I'm not gonna do another offensive that's just gonna be more painful than actually helpful. Which militia take a really long time to replace themselves. That's just the thing. That's the reason why you don't use militia as your main army, like what I'm doing right now, which is just unfortunately what I'm forced to do. So there's about 100,000 free folk, meaning just people that are living in shacks, surviving. This will help make the people like the city more.
Order received.
Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Do project to make people happier.
Order received. Order received.
I'd really like to be able to use these tanks, but hey, oh, they're stuck in rocky plains because I don't think they can move on rocky plains at all. I think this is a ruins classified as rocky plains. I think what's happening is their logistics are hamstringing right there. Alright, time to attempt to push.
Run! 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 Affirmative.
Well, they don't have tanks, so it's going to be the light. This is going to be a light version. With a 25mm plate armor. With a heavy diesel engine, so it could just go vroom. Gained martial law, as I think that's martial law called out at Power 2 recruit special ops.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders. Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
None of the units are ready, so I'm gonna let them gain readiness a turn. Pickup issue, logistics on the road, 28% up. made some good, better roads. Hopefully the supply problem will be fixed. Hmm. Hmm. We've discovered new artillery. Model artillery, which artillery is really useful because you could pound targets.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Now, trade is really effective because like, your market's now open with their market. So if they're buying a fuck ton of metal, the price of metal is going to go up for you, but you could sell metal for amazing amounts of money. That's how I believe that works.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Like keep demands normalization of relations, which is, I think, these guys. Yeah, they're like keep. So I'm going to move this unit, gain one more piece of territory, and then I'll normalize relations. We'll be friends. Because now I don't have to worry about that border. An envoy of there's access to a famous ancient fortress in their nation. Private sectors like to have sole access sites since they speak about knowledge of so much site. Populace was like to visit as well. Only industrialists. Everyone is allowed to visit. Nobody be allowed to visit. Relations decrease. You know, we were attacking democracy heavily.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
So did the supply issue get fixed? Yep, the supply issue got fixed by just adding sealed roads.
Affirmative.
I'll spend another round of preparations.
Order received.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Instead with a list of support to activists. Financial support Secret Democrat Association of Freedom. Particularly, this was recently publicly revealed. Problem is, the association is also involved in some acts of sabotage that buffs angry. Fuck you.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Wilco.
Who the hell is the United Liberation Force? So yeah, they're buying a fuck ton of machines because their price point for machines is 100. Which I think they have more population than Freedom right now. Yeah, they have 52,000 more people. I want the Democratic Trade League to stay in power, even though Democratic. The they're also about trade, and we're maintaining a trade with us. Sorry, just distracted. So I want to give to the Democratic Trade League.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Open fire! Open fire! Mission successful.
Oh, we won. I was just like looking at the numbers go up and down. So yeah, that's the end. That's the end of the war, because we were gonna capture it. Move all our forces in that can go in, so they can't just immediately push. And then all those forces will disband and surrender, because they have no food or supplies.
Order received.
Now, I should also probably upgrade the factory one more time to get as much IC as possible out of it. Although I will definitely, in the next council that we unlocked, is I'm going to get the Air Force at council, just so we can start developing the planes. Fire deposits Liberty. Abraham, which is just a small tank with a gun. Now this is where we could probably farm, is this oasis. Oh, the Raiders had nothing. They had no supply. That's actually sad. Like, me taking over this town is the best thing the Raiders could ever hope for. Or the population that lives here. Is because they literally have no prospects. They have no resources to build off of. They had no city, they had no refineries. All they had was a bunch of mountains. Oh, the civilian population did set up a farming dome, which will help help them out, because they will produce civilian food. What is the working conditions here? They have a bunch of civilian populations, so I can't just slap down of equipment. Like, hey, I'll make a second factory. That'll help out. Fuel is currently worth nothing.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Oh, artillery? No, we're going to do the standard very big giant gun on wheels. That's going to be its entire purpose is to pound the enemy. We'll give the operators envirosuits, so if they're ever shot at, they have protections. Rights and liberty. Yeah, they're raiders, and they got invaded. Ignore the riots. No, send security forces in. 10,000 soldiers! Oh, and the entire army is there. So 10,000 soldiers confronted 2,300 rioters. We contained the riots. 20 fear was added. We lost 100 troops and killed 300 rioters. New governor for liberty.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Roger that.
I'm gonna put a military commander in charge of the town. Upgrade
Roger
liberty to a
that.
big town. Helping fight syndicate cells. Explain that syndicate terrorists were going to land cities, or the exterminating these cells. We should avoid doing this. Oh no, we are definitely help exterminate them because I am not losing autocracy. The Underground Liberty.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Hmm. And not the best time to trigger bad rations we're not fighting. In Liberty, we found 2 high-tech items. Liberty, we found 6 machinery. That's actually a really great haul. And then 400 grad inf. Or galactic grad inf. Found another galactic republic.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Order received.
Monster in the library. Some prospectors were killed out patrolling the horrible monsters. This pose a small risk to anybody close by. Lead a hunting party. No, just more people. Like, guys. Okay.
Roger that.
I thought I already did that. Oh, orders for Liberty. What is the worker salary in this zone?
Standing by. Standing by.
We only make like 100 to natural growth. So I'm only gonna set 200 with natural growth. So I'm only gonna set it like 100 can be recruited. So I don't want to recruit more population than the growth is.
Roger that.
I can't use it because I don't have any political power. Treasury Overlook. Revenue is 67 credits, our expenses are 86. Directors are main, or those I think are main expense. VidCom broadcasting, we already had VidCom tacos, but don't we research mass media VidCom broadcasting to entertain? Basically, everyone has like a phone, but they don't have like a mass internet. That's how I'm gonna take that. Serious foreign streaming lightkeepers. Intel operations are disturbing front reports from lightkeep. It seems mysterious mercenaries joining their forces, leading up attack on nation, on our nation. I'm assuming. If you make a public announcement, keep public announcements that we intend to conquer. More mercenaries. No, that's going to encourage more mercenaries. How can we sure they're preparing to attack us?
Acknowledged. Confirm orders.
Sure, why not? I need more officers anyway. I'm gonna work on the VidCon process. Astro TARDIS entered a cultural exchange program. Basically, mi casa su casa.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Standing by.
Order received.
Worker salary is 5. Okay. What is our population growth here? Natural growth is 500. So I'm gonna decrease down to 100. We're already having resource problems, and we're going to nuke the sign-on bonus.
Order received.
And since I know how much the standard pay is, I'm going to go back over to Liberty, all of them up.
Roger that.
Set the worker salary to 5. And make it a regular zone. We're going to assimilate you. That's what's going to happen.
Roger that.
Workers are happy since I'm actually paying them. Hmm. I think I know what's happening here. The logistics isn't getting it here for whatever reason.
Order received. Order received.
Build a pause in liberty. Zeitgeist is wandering through the land, entering a crisis of passion. Created zones run at risk of suffering unrest. Related events. Current strength of events is a light. 6 turns it will come to full force. You'll mate to an epoch and gain 1 fate point. The game rewards you from having to deal with epochs. Unfound unusual companion. I write to you humbly request to take assistance with me on all of my travels and works. It concerns the least controversial of all the artists I've ever met. Least conventional. No civilians are not normally allowed to have access to our state secrets, but I hope you will make exceptions for me. Yes, allow it. No, against all regulations. There needs to be order in our ranks. We cannot have our code laws be ignored.
Order received.
Incident with Jaman. Rather an embarrassing incident you should know about what I did. The Secret Service was arresting some men in the pub where I was having a drink. Question reactions, one thing or the other. Suit broad ensued, and some of our enforcement officers got injured. Populace of freedom are angry. Ignored the leisure's actions. I need more political power, so I'm gonna focus a bit more.
Confirm orders.
5% of workers start striking to give us the conditions that we have to comply with in order to strike. No.
Roger that.
5,000 soldiers are gonna show up and beat the fuck out of you. 100 militant workers were killed.
Order received.
Oh, the job. Public sector jobs opened up and took from the private sector.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders. Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
received.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Order acknowledged.
Alright, when's this farm being online? And one or two turns. There's a 20% bottleneck here. I'm gonna build a rail station here.
Order received.
Roger that. Roger that.
How much more we can do this turn?
Affirmative.
Development of model, just AG, artillery gun. That's it. They just named it the most basic of names. We've discovered new tech, rocket engine.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Military, about 40% to 80% in freedom, are about to start striking because of their conditions. No, the military's intervening.
Order received.
9,000 soldiers and 3,000 security personnel, which is the barracks, versus 1,000 militant workers. Succeeding Canadian violence killed 200 militant workers. It's more of this is the sit on your hands phase of just develop yourself.
Affirmative.
VidCom broadcasting is done. It's gonna take another 84 industrial points to get that rail line done. I'm also nationalizing the truck station.
received. Order received.
Only 42 logistic points were available out of 58. So yeah, there's the main connection between the cities that's getting heavily used to try to construct anything in Liberty. So we're trying to essentially modernize Liberty, which is really, really hard because they are raiders.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Standing by.
I'm just kind of more like trying to think of what to do, and it's probably that there's nothing I can do until these constructions are done, until I'm gaining a lots of IC just in the background.
Open fire! Open fire!
Hi, rebels. And insta-destroyed. Rebellion's dead. So the supply situation is so bad on the road that they're attempting to route it around the city. It looks like maybe. This is like the major artery. So yeah, they're attempting to route it through this, and then this is also getting traffic that's having to route through as well. Oh, we're gonna be the best of friends. Stability
Yes, sir.
rating 4.
Yes, sir.
.40. Oh, that's the difficulty of the disease. Oh god. We have to contain it now.
Roger
Even
that.
if we outright fail. Roll 50 to do your support. 122, just roll. Difficulty of 150. We failed. So danger increased by 40%, and a bunch of population died. The problems of being, well, backward-ass nation after a civil war. A galactic civil war. Let me re-emphasize that. Oh, so the bottleneck is happening here, and this is making it worse because it's having to route resources down this line. So I could build a road up north using some IC. Up to the oil field so they would directly route it instead of having to route it through the main artery. I'm also going to route a road to there, and then one here. Because it'll maybe use that road as well. Bike boys, let's go.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders. Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Oh, this dude's like really suitable for this. Oh, he's aligned as well.
Yes.
No, mechanized tank. Artillery. Of course we're getting that big gun, and of course we're putting as much armor onto it as possible, so if it ever gets attacked, no one can ever pin it. Although I could put the lightest amount of armor, where it's just literally a box of the gun, because to make it where I can mass produce the thing. Or could do the light armored strategy, where it's like how my tank has just enough armor that light arms can't pin it. And double diesel engine, so it goes vroom. Abductions and liberty. Slavers have been active and the outer reaches are down. We get it. Oh.
Roger that.
Offensive tactics roll 36. Increase. He failed really hard. So about a bunch more workers, population of workers died. Military genus, and that unit, gonna make him an intelligent expert. Oh, they're even routing off of that bottleneck as I'm pointing at the screen from here to here to attempt to relieve the bottleneck. Which the bottleneck has... So the bottleneck looks like it's more of sending it back than going there. Because I think the bottleneck... It's a bottleneck regardless of what I do.
Order received.
So we got a surplus of 327. No
Roger that.
2 strikes. Get shot. Added envirosuit. It patched some armor, patch on some armor to the envirosuits, and light armor.
Yes, sir. Wilco.
Yes, sir.
Just making fun of our great nation. Stop the theater group.
Order received.
Nasty incident occurred with foul-smelling waste covering our street. Most as quickly as possible, casually, but the wide spread of nauseous foot through. It's a potential danger. Give my full support. Fix it. Stop failing.
Roger that.
Success, because if we roll the same attacker ones. Scientific collaboration with the other major faction. Going to annoy the ever-living hell out of the other units.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
I'm also gonna fire.
Order received. Order received. Order received.
Roger that.
Did I give Liberty a bunch of the shit that I meant to give the main zone? If I did, it's whatever. Oh no, just the last one got dedicated towards Liberty. Where did the security office get placed? Oh, it's on the edge. Oh, they're immigrating to Liberty. Yes, being a kingdom. Oh, hey, the freedom and liberty. That's exactly what you think is the kingdom. If next turn the logistical problems aren't fixed, I'm gonna attempt to start trying to build other roads into it. Does that 10% mean it's 10% bottlenecked? That wouldn't be the case if it was red, so I'm just going to assume 10% bottleneck means it's only 10% of the supply points are getting through. Or or only 10% of the supply points are left over. Maybe that's 142 is used. Started asset turn log. Paid 5 points for worker upkeep. Paid all the upkeep costs. Did upkeep full. Assets 100 logistical point to trajectory. Only 59 logistical points are available. -4 went up production. Oh, that's points left available. I'm going to nationalize the trucking service because I can't build railroads everywhere. That's not going to work.
Order received.
Roger that.
Order received.
No decisions. That's interesting. Lightkeep has violated their borders and declared war. Big one appearing in the palm of my hand. Force of wisdom and willpower. Interesting. Oh, that nationalizing the trucks definitely helped out our bottleneck, because now it's way up now. Now, that 44 division, I'm very concerned what that is. That has to be militia. That, oh no, it has a regular, no, it's a regular units. That is a militia with tanks in it. I guess it's a militia just they got really strong. Unfortunately, I won't be able to build infantry for a couple turns because we were using to upgrade our stuff. Although, with what's going on, I'm going to do a massive cartel on everything's construction queue. We could immediately try to attempt to propose peace.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
First turn peace, negotiate, because we immediately got forces on the border, and like, hey, no, stop that, quit that, you little bitch. And they were, okay. How did we lose logistical points? What?
Order received.
Yes, sir.
Quack doctors in, treating laser patients with disaster results, loss of life, be avoided, no, in case no help would have been better than help from the quack, rising and weeding out these quacks. Average difficult 140 versus his 160 plus 60 plus my 50.
Roger that.
His medicine roll was 81, support 131, So we both rolled the same and we kicked them out. Alright, we got all the logistical points we needed. Acid need 100. 237 were present. Paid 50 for production. Burger points for production. Paid 120. Water for production. Governor production result 9. -3 because of relation, because the governor doesn't like me. Agricultural skill of 12. We got more food than the building could produce. Okay. Now I have enough political power.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders. Acknowledged. Confirming orders. Standing by for orders. Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Yes, sir. Yes. Yes.
Standing by.
We are not making money, which is not a good sign for the government. But we do make a lot of metal. And the market is buying all that metal.
Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Oh, yep, the second rail station has kind of fixed the problem. So now we have all the supply we needed. Now, I think I'm going to want to build a military outpost right here on this road because it's in between two factions. But that'll be whenever I get surplus AC. Or IP. Discovered propeller engine.
Yes, sir. that.
Be seated. As well, soldiers.
Order received.
Affirmative.
Oh yeah, no, I don't have any more machines. I want to attempt to produce my own, because they're way too expensive now.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders. Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
That's where all of our soldiers are, you idiot.
Open fire! Open fire! Mission successful.
Leader allowed to avoid, what is their, what, they just want enforcement. Military police
Order
engage.
received.
You are a perfect fit for us.
Copy that. Acknowledged. Confirming orders. Copy that.
Yes.
Almost done with it anyway.
Yes, sir.
Roger that.
8,000 protesters. Yeah, 900 were killed because no, military. Industrial accident and freedom. God damn it. Yes, you'll get my support.
Yes, sir.
140 versus 70 was reduced to almost nothing. So we got enough spies in to get troop movements and asset. So they got Dome Farm, they got a hospice. They have no state assets. We have and we have even intel on their troops. The entire war that they were planning to attack me with. Was not gonna be exactly the best. They're all improvised irregular tanks. They're all different. They're all different, generally speaking. They're all low technology. Basically, they're a bunch of trucks with guns on them. Since their bonuses are not the best, it's gonna take a while to even recruit people from this.
Yes, sir. Roger that. Affirmative.
Just going to attempt to massively increase our industrial points because, like, Freedom could probably keep going and get a third level of it, as Liberty probably shouldn't. But I'll probably just will attempt to massively increase our industrial capacity. These new zeitgeist is wandering the land. We are entering time of efficiency. Industrial assets will get production bonus. The current strength of this effect is light. I think 700 public economy points bonus. 6 turns the effect will reach officially full force. You gonna get a fate point as soon as this is over. Water soul reclamation. Discovered a new model bazooka.
Yes, sir.
Order received.
Yes.
He has almost no suitability, but he aligns with what I think about. So he should always be 100% happy. They're doing a maneuver to attempt war. We're currently using all of our industrial points just to manufacture more industrial points. The new development model, Rocky. The fucking Rocky tank. Rocky artillery. New target,
Yes, sir.
rocketry. New model of APC with a high velocity machine gun. And I'm gonna make these the most armored thick units because it's an APC full of mechanized troops. Heavy diesel.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
I've also think we kind of got shafted because we got put in the Arctic, meaning we could never grow anything unless we have a dome. That was a surprise. I just have to abandon this border, and when they attack me, I have the proposed peace has to succeed, otherwise we're dead.
Yes.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Alright, so they should not attack us. We got our forces, what I have in terms of forces, corralled at that point. Because the enemy has to fight along the roads. They can't just ignore them. Or they have to build their own using IC. Or IP, which it takes time by capturing. Different type helicopter engine. Yeah, they backed off completely, and I got full intel on them now, I think. they're backing off and they're moving around to the other portion of the border. So that I think means they're not going to the clear war now because we have better relations. What is our operational drop zones? We can cover the entire region, so we're gonna be fine. The sad thing is these tanks have, like, they can't traverse the rocky terrain even with a road. They have to be dragged over there by truck, by hauling.
Copy that.
Roger that.
Like, that's a lot of IC and a lot of metal just to make that unit. But that unit's... What would a division of that unit look like? Hmm... And a turn... Next turn, this will finish out, so our rail lines will be up to snuff. Oh, we don't have, literal machines to finish that out. That's all that's happening.
Affirmative.
Oh, we have no metal. Also, just saw some of those rifle units didn't have a full batch of men inside of them, so I'm gonna reinforce them next turn. If they have the IP for it, I can just call it IC because IC, I feels better for me. Better that we're having commanders leave than revolt.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
2 intelligence operators, yes. So yeah, we'll have enough capacity to get them their shit because we're not that far from the base. Well, these are actual infantry units. Has a very underpowered diesel in it. Okay. Although I don't want to send my light tanks at it. They would get ripped to shreds because I didn't think we would be going up against these people yet. Although this is the kind of thing that will force me to militarize. Best I could do this turn. just kind of moving forward, finding their troops, and then probably going to entrench, just so they can't push me out of the land. Bolter bus. Oh,
Roger that.
board of educators. Like my legislature report leaders disagreeing on the tactics to find the argument payments. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably do that.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Medium rocket engines. Maximum optimal range, 4 meters. The smallest body, smallest engine, smallest gas tank can't fucking take off. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's because the gas tank's too small. I wonder if a bomb hatch actually has more length because it doesn't have any drag. No, it's still the same. So 4 hexes is like out here. 7 hexes to be somewhere right to the front line. Maximum ground takeoff speed is vroom. Oh yeah, because it's a fucking rocket. Herder. How did that make the optical range worse? Oh, because I didn't have the big tank on it anyway.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Did they pull back? What?
Open fire! Open fire!
Next turn, we should get the main factory online, and then boom, icy out the ass. Oh, I see this magnificent encirclement that I could do against his troops. Is if I get right here, he literally is going to have no supply for all those massive amounts of regular troops. Gas-powered small arms.
Fire in the hole! Affirmative. Fire in the hole! Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Yes, sir. Roger that.
Vision should always be towards taxation. Human resources. That's good. 10% to tariffs. We don't want to tariff the traders too much.
Roger that. Roger that.
Damn it, they did finish. They ran out of metal. Although that one finished. Now we've completely surrounded these troops. They should start starving. Without supplies or support, I can do an encirclement and kill them all. The next turn we should pump out a lot of room. Adequate engine. The thing has the best engine I could afford to give it, and it's only considered adequate to move the damn thing. Now, the next design that's going to pop up after I build the recon plane is going to be a new version of the light tank, where it just has the maximum amount of armor and the biggest gun that I could afford to give it. It's going to be a combat light tank, because the other light tank was going to be a fighting only infantry at the time. That's the only reason why I designed it that way. I'm gonna get a lot. I want to see that battle report, because that battle report looked very heavy. We killed 200 infantry and 10 tanks. So they're tanks that yeeted themselves at us and died.
Yes, sir, we're definitely taking gunfire. Run!
Unacceptable.
Yes.
These employees could get help. Also, if a number of acceleration is lost, there are definitely benefits. Special treatment gems for short daily therapy. It's just heat lamps, so the cost of the gems is not almost nothing. Sorry, handle the headache. Just think about organizing things. No special treatment.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir. Wilco.
Also, I need to make a call to the organizational dude, because it's really nice to make a custom unit, but without the HQs to give them orders. Like dedicated HQs.
Standing by for orders.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir. Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Ooh baby. Ooh baby. Ooh baby. Ooh baby.
Yes. Yes.
So next turn is the tank's going to actually get to be able to do something. Immediately spending more IC to make more IC.
Roger
No
that.
protests. Stop it. Confronting 21,000 people. 2,000 were killed. Like, stop it.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Oh, it's a very negative province to attack anyway.
Fire in the hole. Affirmative.
Why are all the major regimes right on fucking top of each other?
Yes. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
overwhelming them with sheer numbers.
Mission successful.
If only we'd invent medium planes. Sorry about that, something came up real quick. I am. What was it doing? What was I doing?
Order received.
Wilco. Fire in the hole! Affirmative.
Out of all the artillery, we killed like one, and then one of our got damaged. Oh no, that's kills. We scored one kill with the mechanized artillery.
orders.
sir. Roger that, sir. Affirmative. Yes. 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 Send in the cavalry. Mission successful.
Encirclement complete. I'm gonna move on to the city.
Affirmative.
The zeitgeist is wandering through the land. Crisis of egoism. Whatever. The effect of relations with most of the leaders will drop. The effect is the loss of relations. One leaders. Concerns crisis coming forward.
Yes, sir.
Need more political power.
Confirming orders. Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Fire in the hole! Affirmative. Yes. Yes. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
I have to fall back. I'll fall back to the past because that's the more defendable position.
Fire in the hole! Affirmative. Fire in the hole! Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Confirm orders.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. Affirmative.
That takes some years. Because the recons wouldn't have enough range anyway, so there's no point. They pulled back. Vicious.
Roger that.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir. Yes. Fire in the hole! Affirmative.
Affirmative.
building. Metal mine.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Fire in the hole! Affirmative. Roger that. Yes.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
That was weird.
Roger that. Affirmative. Affirmative. Fire in the hole! Affirmative.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
I think I spaced and I didn't upgrade the Abrams, so I think it's still the old shitty Abrams with no armor. Killed 100 infantry, lost 10 guns, 30, 300 infantry.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Roger that. Fire in the hole! Affirmative. Yes. Yes. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
This game does have that one more turn kind of esque thing, although I think this is going to be the last turn. I'm just going to see what happens, and then I'm going to retire for the night. I think I've been doing this for more than 6 hours. Way to welcome this game back, right? Stretchy stretch. core mining expensive, complicated. Yeah, but you see, might be worthwhile. It is basically dig very deep pool. Harness the gases deep world forwards deep below the surface.
Affirmative.
Oh wait, yeah, that's a massive difference. 54 soft attack and 104 light soft defense is literal double what.
Yes.
Well, that's why water we can never sell and fuel we can never sell. We're auto selling it.
Yes, sir. Roger that.
I'm on it.
No, one more turn. I want to see how the infantry. There.
Affirmative. 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 Yes.
There's also no point of shelling because their shelling isn't really doing anything because the unit's too small to damage because the unit's too condensed and hidden. So we could like it's just the block of land is too large to shell all of it. So there's no point of attempting to. We killed 300 guns, 10 motorized. For the old tank.
Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wilco. Yes, sir. Roger that, sir. Yes, sir. Fire in the hole!
extra points, we can get this metal mine. Here a metal. I didn't realize that the rate we're going. We're gonna mine this out. Okay. Where's my calc? Phone is dead. So I'm gonna have to use the computer calc. So we have like 6 years, 6 in-game years. Because every season we strip like 700 metal, strip 700 metal out of it. We have about 5 in-game years. A little over 5 in-game years to figure out extra metal supply, otherwise we run out of metal. Like permanent metal supply, not the scavenging. Although the scavenging does help. Well, I kind of wish when you finished out scavenging your A zone that it cleared out the ruins. One little thing that it'd look nice because like you're restoring civilizations, you're getting rid of the ruins by scavenging nothingness. Well, that's all that's gonna happen for we got our full-on frontal war with this guy, which he's already at war with another major faction because that was a mistake to attack me, and then he got attacked in the ass. Now I have to deal with his mistake. If the other guy captures the city, I'll just immediately go to war with him because there's no point of not going to war. The city will be just freshly captured. I would want to capture it from him. Because that city will be more heavily developed than anything else we could have. Or anything else I could ever capture. Alright, this is Lox Galaxy Gamer here, signing out. Like, comment, subscribe, and peace. Also, it's been 7 hours, holy shit.